Ну что ж, пришлось перезапускать стрим, потому что проблемы возникли с консолью. По какой-то непонятной причине она не могла соединиться с интернетом. В итоге пришлось ее конкретно... Ну, то есть вообще она зависла, она ничего не могла сделать уже прям приличное время. В итоге пришлось насильно перезагружать консоль. То есть вырубать ее полностью, потом делать восстановление системы, и вроде как все исправилось. То есть соединение есть, вот те призы и все остальное. Как раз диск поставлю, и мы начнем. Надеюсь, сохранения не слетели. Будет вообще капец. Так, мы сейчас в системе гетов. Нас легион подключил. Ну, только одно оружие. В чем нам в системе это оружие непонятно, ну да ладно. Придумали, конечно.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Максимально, насколько можем. Здесь я его полностью стер. А вот тут... Понятно, ну ладно. Сейчас дальше пройдем. Все нормально. Вроде как. Не достать. Ладно.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Да, как-то так. А, то есть он тут так не бьет, что ли? Это странно работает. То есть расстояние какое-то, что ли? Так. Так, сектора, сектора, сектора. Ага. Смотри, эффекты есть. Вот так. Ладно. Идем дальше. Жнецов все равно мы тут немного поломали. А, пройдем. И куда это нас принесет? Ага. Интересно, конечно, сделано здесь все.
Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Ага. Супер. А, да, тут нам его не взять. Надо где-то у основания, вот тут. Так. Интересно, геты вообще в курсе, что я сейчас в их систему вмешаюсь? Я уже вмешался. О, фрагмент памяти. Как вариант, создали гетов.
The word is get. Creators a hawk.
Yes, very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Голос как у Тали.
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Тянусь. Погоди, это мы, получается, сейчас вот сюда идем. Уголя. Серьезно? Так вот на все. Ладно, пойдем туда. Делать нечего. Включатель до конца не рвет их. Ну ладно. Может и не надо. Это я так. Извращаюсь потихоньку тут. Так.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
А. Так, еще одно соединение.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
Still capable of survey. You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Так. И по факту-то нам дальше просто надо пройти еще один блок данных, разблокировать их, соединить от жнецов, скажем так, это к вируса. Это, типа, что, я круг что ли делаю? Я что-то не понял. Попытно. Сейчас посмотрим. Да. Мне надо вот сюда просто прямо идти, да? Да. Жинь-жинь-жинь-жинь-жинь-жинь.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire.
Ёлки.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic guests following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Hmm.
Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Ну так. И дальше. А, о. Сработал скрипт.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Ага.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Так. Убиваемся. Сейчас немножко посложнее, да, задачка поперла. Ладно, не достанем, не достанем. Сейчас или восстанавливается эта херня? Всё. Фигово у нее это. Заряд мощный, блин, но не хватает дальности. Чтобы полностью все узлы связи уничтожить. Не достать.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
Только вот до сюда не достать. Что ж, помучаемся немного. Есть. И по уязвимым точкам заражен. Так, понял. Погоди.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Смотри, а?
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Давай, восстанавливайся. Я пытаюсь. Конечно, классно нафиг. Мне его лучше уничтожить. Бейте по уязвимым точкам заражений, чтобы снизить контроль. Блин, я пытаюсь. Глубже в зараженной зоне. Вот она, эта связь проходит. По идее, мне вот здесь надо ее как-то разъединить, да? Давай посмотрим. Дорогу мне не дают назад. Нет соединения. Все, меня закрыли в этом помещении. Или я что-то не так делаю. Да погоди, вот тут довольно-таки заманчивая сторона. Скорее всего, вот здесь что-то, да. О. Все отлично. Давай, 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 давай. И вот тут. Всё, освободил. Так, тропа новая появилась. Угу. Последняя, да?
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infections quickly access to data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas!
This is insane.
Она защищала.
You can't just destroy them for asking for it.
Совсем с ума сошел.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Вот из-за этого недопонимания конфликт начался из-за страха.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Еще. Ну ясно, короче, надо издалека бить. Я вообще не достану. Да. Я и пытаюсь. Значит, уничтожаем дальние. Так, здесь отделить еще надо, да? Капец. Сколько тут этих узлов. Оно немножко, ну, скучное, конечно, монотонное, однообразное, но, по крайней мере, тут немножко история раскрывается конфликта кварианцев и гетов, что и, в принципе, интересно. Соединение уничтожили. Сейчас мы со вторым разберемся. Не так-то просто оказалось, да? Хорошо. А вот теперь можем, наверное, да? Ё-моё, когда я весело уничтожен. Уничтожается, ладно. Идем дальше. Идем отсюда. Угу.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Так. Надо как-то вон до туда добраться. Я мы сможем.
During which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Погиб твой создатель.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Octorow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gap pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch.
Ёлки.
All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Corians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion, that's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining sugar node established. We are ready to transport you.
Отлично. Идем.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Это еще не все.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from
Ого. Что-то не то.
Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work? Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline. Are you sure? What's happening?
Теперь они наши союзники.
Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
That's convenient.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Хорошие новости.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Ну вот, отлично. Теперь у нас есть еще и союзники геты. Помимо одного легиона.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
В каком смысле мы побывали в мозгах гетов?
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Rippers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server. I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
Неплохо.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes,
It should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers. And anything else in our way. The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Так. Хакет, давай поговорим.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Союзный сеть. Да господи.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Я просто неправильно понял, ну ладно. Так. Что нам нужно? Нужно... С тобой побеседовать можно.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Патрульный флот, гражданский флот, тяжелый флот, адмирал Зен. Ничего. Мы уже про это беседовали, поэтому смысла нет. Так. Сейчас задание. С Уильямс? Что ей надо? Если я не ошибаюсь. Уильямс у нас где-то здесь бы, да? Чё, блять?
Williams? Oh, what have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so.
Набухалась, что ли?
Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
Простил, Джек.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
Молодец.
Empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Местами душа не подходит для стрима. Ну так. Смотря, чего не делать будешь.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, ma'am.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
I hate you.
I hate you,
ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Пипец, блин. Ладно, все с тобой понятно. С Вегой потрындеть на эту тему. Не знаю, сейчас, короче, это сходим к Гарусу. Кто знает, там еще это. А, вот и Вега.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was making some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
И теперь думаю, что проходить вместо Фарика. Ну, Far Cry. Ну, пройди другую часть, менее душную, я тебе так скажу. Ну, давай пойдем к Уильямс, передадим ему, что она. Может, будет диалог касаемо того, чтобы просто отправить ее покушать. Порядок приведется. Нет, понятно, с ней все херово. Ладно. Такая девочка лежит.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries.
Так, улучшение. Да. И нищета.
I'm sure the council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Так. Что у нас? Интересно крутится. Оп. Вот спрайт трехмерный так двигается за тобой. Это видно сразу, что это трехмерная модель, как монитор такой. Прикольно, конечно, прикольно. Ярко это потрендить может.
Hello again, Shepard.
Ну что нового?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations.
У тебя консоль есть, Стил Джек?
I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Там типа 360-го Xbox или вообще какого-нибудь Xbox, например.
But he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
At your service.
Просто когда играешь вне стрима, то Far Cry не так душит. Но если на стриме, то я ощущаю дискомфорт. Ну, комфорт. Увы, консоли нет. Понятно. Прошел бы другой Far Cry. Хотя он в натуре. Ты Blood Dragon стримил? Far Cry 3. Вот пострим Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Она поинтереснее будет, чем пятерка. По крайней мере, веселее. С отсылками на боевики и фантастику 80-х годов.
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Mark Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking.
Entropy пройди. Entropy Zero и Entropy Zero 2. Это модификация для Half-Life 2. Очень классная вообще. Первая часть, конечно, немножко душноватенькая, сложненькая. Ну, вторая поинтереснее будет. Поэтому советую пройти, чтобы единая картина была. Она идет параллельно с сюжетом Half-Life 2, эпизоды. И вот как раз таки события идут уже после второго эпизода во второй части. Короче, типа Half-Life 3. Играешь от лица солдата Альянса. Вот. Такая фигня. Ну, то есть комбайн. Вначале ты метрокоп, а потом уже становишься повышен в ранге во второй части. И ты уже такой солдат в белой униформе.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in. And when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
Недавно первую часть прошел, вот вторую потихоньку гоняю. Вне канала.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war.
Пожалуйста.
10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Так, сама побеседовали и идем. Дальше. Так, я думаю, надо зайти на нижнюю палубу. В смысле, нижняя палуба это вот док. Наверное, нам пока не нужна. А в доков дофига что надо делать. Да. Броней поработать. У нас там какие-то модификации вроде были. О, это у меня как раз из второй части. Такая приколюха. Урон от выстрела в голову, и все, убираешь, оно тебе ничего не дает, зараза. Так, ладно. Визархон пока оставим. Прикольно смотрится. Что нам этот визор дает-то? Время восстановления умений. Ну да, как во второй части. Да, пойдет. Так, теперь здесь. Патронский упор, покупать модификации для штурмовых винтовок, и также в наличии. Так. Отлично. Калит. Модификации, конечно, тоже до жопы. Так, запасы, арсенал. Это модель истребителей гетов. Ну, ладно, возьмем. И это возьмем. Так, ствол калибра 3 для дробовика возьмем. Да, конечно, прикольные пушки. Да, броня Цербер нам как бы и насрать. Так, что это, погоди? Снайперской винтовки, ну, пригодится. Так. Это у нас тут броня Инферно. Нагрудник. Понятно. Так. Ну, тут с оружием так все ясно. Так, а теперь глянем. Вот такой. Что он нам дает? Ага. Урон ближнего боя повышается у нас тогда. Мне вот это больше нравится, как бы вид брони. Прикольно смотрится. Сразу у нее эти гранаты по бокам висят. Это щиток. Так, что тут еще сзади? Тоже какие-то гранаты, что ли? Что-то такое. Или просто деталь брони такая. Видимо, деталь брони, но... Возьмем это. Толку больше. Так. Да. Жалко, что броню особо-то прокачать не получится. Но я даже не знаю. Терминус. Вербер. По модификациям. Так, хищник. Кышник. Урон хорош, меткость хорошо. Урон маленький, меткость говно. Хорошо, давай возьмем тебя. Давай меткость повысим. Так. Етов. Да, здесь у нас этот пистолет. И... Вот у этого высокий урон дробовика, Клеймор. Я так смотрю, все-таки, наверное, я вот этот оставлю. Получше в этом плане. Так. То есть вот этот, получается, в некотором роде получше, да? Давай его оставим. Пойдет. Нету. Идем на квест. Все, что надо, мы уже сделали. Мы молодцы. Главный инженер Адамс ждет вас. Да блин, чё Адамсу-то теперь еще надо? В инженерной палубе. Давай на инженерку. Чё-то хочет. Только хотел начать миссию, уже Адамсу что-то надо. Сейчас поговорим. Может, что-то ему и надо. Конкретно.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Отлично. Все. А теперь только бабла нафармить, потому что я на вооружение, на модификации потратился сильно. Теперь надо будет повошкаться немного. Давай глянем, что там опять. Как вас... Поди. Подонки снова отбились от рук. Нужно заняться. Экс. Понятно. Понятно. Что? Миранда. Превью в вашей каюте. Так, полную работу над освещением. Так. Атаки на цитадель. Шеф Маро. Окей. Ясно. Что тут? Вот читать? Короче, капец. Хорошо, я тут подумал, что мы могли отдохнуть на цитадели. Да, мы сейчас можем. Да, наверное, и смотаться. Ага. Поболтали на кухне, правда. Ладно. Так. Россия Кайлена. Все, понял, сейчас будет у нас, по сути, DLC на цитадели. Давай, короче, тогда в каюту. Там интервью хотят в каюте капитана, типа. Либо так, либо не так, сейчас узнаем. Я никого не вижу. Пригласить Тали.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Что тут у нас? Диалог будет.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Правильно.
Probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Так. У нас тут. Понятно, с треками у нас так, голяк. Ой, эта штука еще и крутится.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
И будем решать вопросы. О, это.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but never let what happened there define her. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Это было прикольно. Что-то там у нас еще. А, вот.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Интервью
Ready for a
дадим.
chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken
Это
the
да.
last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Это было долгое
Thanks for your
интервью.
time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Мгм.
Tonight.
О, ладно, давай с Джеймсом поговорим. Сегодня у меня это... тет разговоры с членами команды, блин, в каюте капитана, блин. Ошибись.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, though. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
Это да.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first.
Да, помню, из мультика.
The colonists have been subdued or abducted, including our CEO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Это да.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar things.
Давай.
It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going.
Anytime.
Такая маленькая подъебка была. Что у нас дальше? Криминал. Ну все. По сути, здесь мы закончили. Идем к основному заданию. Я не знаю, в отпуск, наверное, пойти. Что вы собираетесь повесить? Ну, типа да. Мы сейчас туда и пойдем. Адель. Но вначале надо уничтожить базу Нецов, потом Вражеская капсула, спасти адмирала. Короче, сейчас мы всем этим займемся. Нам надо на планете задания все порешать. Давай возьмем Талис с собой. Уж точно. И я даже не знаю. Иди. Гарус. Идешь с нами. Так. Ну, я уже себе всю раскладку с апгрейдом сделал. У меня вес минус 200%. Ну, блин, капец вообще. Так. Тут у нас, в принципе-то... Вот оружие можно уже, я думаю, сменить. Угу. О, наш вариант. Ну тут смотри-ка, тут вообще нормально. Ну тут урон больше. Погоди. Урон повысим. Вообще в топчик. Это еще первого уровня, ё-моё. Так, я думаю, надо себе снайперку. Хотя я также модифицировал ее. Да. Ну, как вышло. Ну и по сути. Всё. Так, надо прокачаться. Патроны, так, дезинтегрирующий, зажигательный максимум. Напор адреналина давай вкачаем. Хватает чуть-чуть. Ладно. Так, Гарус. Блин, тоже. А вот Тали можно, кстати. Боевой дрон, защитный дрон. Давай защитного дрона и качнем. То, что я могу.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
Okay.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Так, что тут у нас будет?
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Это да.
They spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Отлично. Так. Снайперку бери, дружище. Так, ты у нас что с дробовиком? Хорошая вещь, кстати. Но она на дальних дистанциях не очень. Кстати, а нахрен я их поджигаю? Нам же гетов вообще надо щиты им снимать. У них же там более мощные гады будут. О. Смотри, как они прут и прут. Зараза. Я помню, у меня снайперка есть. Ох! Это было жестко. Мимо. Вообще отлетают, как нифиг делать. Давай, выскакивай. Готов. Отлично. А вот это уже что-то бумкнуло не очень отлично. Ай. Так, мимо. Окей. Выдвигаемся. Сохранимся заранее. Ворота-то не открываются. Ни панели, ничего не видно. А, погоди, вон. Какой вход. Ух ты. Блин. Больно бьет. Давай. Есть. Еще какая-то модификация. Перчатки. Ну, гляну, что это такое. Может, там уже получше что-то будет. Да. Так. Сюда. Наверх. А, блин. Не в бок же. Блин, отдача-то какая у пушки. Готов. Гадина. Little Boshtad. Ладно. Пацаны добраться не могут. Я доберусь. Где там лестницу я видел? Вот. Давай, Гарус, быстрей. Шевели жопой. Коты. Ну давай. Так, ладно. Как вам это, ублюдки? Готов. Как с ним долго пришлось овошкаться.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it.
Да, сейчас тут все взорвем. Ну, сколько их прет, а? Ой, блин. Как долго их ковырять приходится-то, елки-палки. Он еще впереди. Так, ага. Давай пушку пока поменяем, чтобы она дальше могла бить хорошо.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Возьмем дробовик. Меткость, урон. Практически неплохо, но у меня лучше.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Так, идем. Ух ты.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Right!
Давайте, уроды, подходите по одному.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Ага, вижу. Прайм. Зашибись. О, нормально. Геты против гетов. Как? Упрямый, а? Давай. Готов. Вот это я понимаю. Звучатель мне достался. Так. Ага.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Так, что тут у нас?
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Да, сейчас жахнет. Шепард опять падает. Что не везет.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Давай быстрее до ховера. Вот, спустились. Оба. Здоровая херовина какая. Я так понял, сейчас будем с турельки херачить. По суставам его убить надо.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
Вот-вот.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Ну чё, добиваем эту скотину.
I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Давай, давай, давай. Получил, гад. Сейчас мы эту сволочь убьем. Давай, перезаряжайся быстрей. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, полегче. Ах ты ж скотина, ты меня еще и спалил. Ладно, ладно. Тихо, 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 тихо. Да, блин. Я просрал момент. Да как я должен был? Черт подери. Поштет. Давай. Да, блять, сука, все равно попадает. Наводится прям четко в мою сторону. Я от него, он за мной. Давай, уродина. Вот они, наводись. Давай быстрей. Гадство. Когда ты уже подохнешь. Скотина живучий. Паттерн его понял, так что теперь проще стало сволочь гасить. Давай еще ближе, гадина. Сейчас усложнится задачка, да? Мы сохраниться не можем. Это капец. Она долго просто сводится. И это охереть просто. Да блин. Что за фигня? Я же нажимал кнопку выстрела. Он только с третьего раза сработал. Давай, гаденыш. Да, серьезно? Как так получается? Вот он в одну сторону, в другую. Я немного вот здесь затупил. Сейчас надо от первого луча сразу убегать нахрен. Давай, говнюк, быстрей. Соображай. Да, блин. Девается скотина уже, а? Наводчик хренов. Я долго буду с ним, походу, драться здесь. Вот он в этом месте, зараза, прям бесит. Все, он проходит на косую, зараза. И не дает. Первый раз же нормально получалось, уворачивался от луча. И хрен, да? Спасибо. Что-то сраная пушка нажимаешь, уже вот она, блин, лазер не наводит ни хера, говно. Герсовок это лучше было взято. Если вы берете, блин, эту вот орбитальную установку, ну, лазером, чтобы наводилось. Ну, сделайте, блядь, это грамотнее хотя бы, что ли, блин. Хотя бы как там. Вот. Блин. Серьезно? Он все равно достается, скотина. Уже прям вот до этого давал себя ранить. Сейчас прям вообще не хочет. На опережение скотина работать начал. Я уже прям не могу за его паттерном уследить нормально. Давай в рот. Получил мордоворот. Готов. Консумир. Блять, ограниченное пространство ни вправо нормально, ни влево. И чекпоинт поганый такой. Тут немного получается его обмануть. Да чтоб тебя, все-таки достает этот чертов лазер и пилитель сраный. Еще на земле такой же будет, кстати, уродец. Живучая скотина. Блин! Как он надоел. Давай, давай. Ну, босс-файт на то и босс-файт. Сейчас еще ближе подойдет. Когда ж ты сдохнешь? Достал уже. Сильно долго с тобой вожусь. Херня. Сейчас опять с самого начала его ёркать. Гада этого. Вот лучше бы те бы издалека бы наводились, пока я на себя его беру. Давай, 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 давай. Наконец-то сработало, блин. То до этого что-то вообще нафиг. Сколько раз не жал, блин, еле-еле срабатывает. Что за фигня? Может, у меня геймпад уже дохлый? Странно. Ну, смотри-ка, получает люлей. Сейчас повалят его. Красота. Повалили эту здоровую скотину.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you
Ну, конечно.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
What the hell was that?
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, full barrage. This is Captain Cardona Vasraya. We have multiple hull breaches. Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist. Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Tally, no!
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
Да, вот тебе и пожалуйста. Я уже не помню, что надо было такого сделать, чтобы они не воевали друг с другом, а наоборот объединились, блин. Примирились, скажем так. Не получилось.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
If anyone else suggested an alliance with the Geth, I'd think they were insane. However, you've proven me wrong before. But that's not why I contacted you. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Вообще.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Вот и все. Так. Капец, без коварианцев осталось. Зашибись. Итальян. Там. Перебили коварианцев, блин. Да там один дебил тоже такой. Ему говорят, стой нафиг. Он, не, я буду дальше. Пошла ты. Игнорировать приказы. Надо убить всех гетов. Блять. Горделивый. Всех свел в могилу. Вот. Ой, господи, что я хотел? Последнее, да, тут? А, тут уже и делать-то и нечего. Шипись. Может, я что-то неправильно сделал? Может, надо было изначально одну миссию выполнить, потом сюда. А я решил постепенно вот так сделать. Вернуть. Так, погоди. У меня загрузка. База геттов. Перезапуск миссии равно база геттов. Ну ладно, на всякий случай сохраним новое сохранение, сделаем. Так, загрузка. 28 и 19:0. Ни хера ничего не дало, но сейчас посмотрим. Потому что что-то я, возможно, сделал не так. А сейчас просто десантируемся обратно, да, если получится.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our
Что-то где-то я упустил, а где еще упустил, хрен его знает. Но у меня другой возможности не было.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Потому что в некоторых миссиях можно было, типа, возвращаться на корабль, а здесь я не знаю. Сцены сейчас долгими будут.
I can't believe it. Look at the sky and the rock.
When we're done, maybe
You've heard.
Looks like you're something I should know.
I just.
Quarians.
We have got.
Ай, господи, давай. И гораздо дальше нельзя откатиться еще вот до выбора. Блин, надо было сохранение тогда делать. Ну, короче, да, тут у меня ничего не получится, к сожалению. Перезапуск миссии Нох, Мандия. Очень понятно. Я просто проверил. Ничего нельзя изменить. Блин. Так далеко откатиться сейчас не получится. Реально. Ладно, насрать. Я тут уже ничего не сделаю. Увеличивает мощность щитов на 50%. Напор адреналина используйте. Поступательных умений. Всё. Так. Племени обломков. Обломки гетов. Ну-ка, погоди. Я хочу глянуть. Кодекс дополнения. Читано. Понятно. Или это все? Это кода жнеца, N7, паза Цербера, понятно. Так, я думаю, нам надо в академию попасть. Там был же такой момент. Когда успеется. База истребитель Цербера. Серьезно? Была же нафиг, горела прям. Ладно, давай посмотрим. Данные. Приоритет цитадели. Анох, адмирал Кори. Так я теперь не могу выполнить эту миссию, потому что все. Варианцев убили всех. Надо было спасти его, а потом бы это уже нормально все было. Я, наверное, вообще вот здесь вот лоханулся. Бывшие ученые Цербера. Где тут? Прайм, Стандели. Что-то я, блин, походу и туплю или чуть-чуть я понять не могу. Почему у меня квест этот еще есть, когда уже Раноха нету. Раноху ну, это все. Там вариантов не существует. Вот, и все, у меня заблокирован вообще выбор каких-либо квестов, потому что я, видите ли, не убил Гетто. Регион остался, ну, скажем так, он как бы умер, но он распространил код по своим собратьям. Так, похищение Цербером. Забрать протеанский артефакт. Найти артефакты. Искать доктора Гарну. Лаборатория Цербера. Это где-то я пропустил. Бывших ученых. Топливные реакторы. Давай сюда тогда. 30 тогда, короче. Шир. А не тут ли хоббиты обитают? Где она есть-то? Как там? Вон она, я так и не понял.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garno.
Отлично. Приземляемся. Ну, сейчас побочки будем выполнять. А то их у нас дофига.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau,
Это
we find
он.
Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Левиафана ищет. Может, мы его найдем где-нибудь.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Погнали.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
Нам еще повезло. Пасы это хорошо. Там есть закрыто, нам сюда. Выжившие. Так спокойно ходят туда-сюда. Видимо, они под воздействием жнецов. А может, Левиафана. Хотя здесь как раз-таки твари от жнецов пришли. Это о чем-то говорит.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Так.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Хорошо. Сохранимся. Так, ваша просьба отклонена, ваше финансирование прекращается, вы получите новое назначение, освободите помещение, сообщите. Вот, данный вопрос обсуждаться не будет. Естественно, не отсюда, как ты думала. Просто я уже во второй части это наблюдал, после чего мы уничтожили транслятор, блин. Когда они были под воздействием артефакта. Подъемник надо, да? А вот здесь у нас панелька доступна.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Надеюсь, на нас эти люди не кинутся. Доступ открыт. Протокол системы безопасности. Последние 7 дней. Ага, Гарну Алекс. Ага, типа он. Понятно, кто тут проходил. Они не хотят, но просто их контролируют. Так, мне нужно понять. Вот тут есть. Изучив содержимое желудков варонов из 8 различных регионов, мы пришли к выводу, что пришло время изменить представление об их рационе. Погодь. А тогда вот здесь что у нас?
Interesting. We should look into that.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Капец, как странно все. Так, дверь заблокирована. Азари тоже, я смотрю, втыкает. Да.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Вот сюда, я так понял. Паролей нема никаких. Бла-бла-бла. Нельзя здесь быть. Тоже ничего про пароли, про доступ. Погоди, а вон там заблокирована дверь? Вроде как оранжевая, но все равно. Так, вот. Возможно, это оно. Угу. Возможно, и до Гарно эта фигня дошла.
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Так, давай вот сюда сходим. Личный номер.
Personnel ID. Huh.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Мне вот это выбери, пожалуйста. А блин, нету панели.
I don't have that.
Так, значит, надо опять к тому терминалу топать. Я понял. К тому терминалу. Кстати, тут больше ничего нету такого полезного. Нет. Вам здесь быть нельзя. Уходите. Вот так вот взял и ушел. Так, отлично.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Надеюсь, в медблоке мы и не его труп найдем. Хотя, как знать, может быть и да.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Шикарно. А это он пофиг, он втыкает там куда-то в стену. Так. О, кстати, это нам нужно. Коды, Сьюзи. А, вот, погоди. Куда надо? Он лежит.
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Сзади.
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Это не он.
The artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Yeah, fun.
You bring only death.
Ну, блин.
Someone has cut the power.
Давай, давай.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Давай, 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 давай.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones
Что
headed
там,
out.
Селлер? А, Хаски.
A pattern. But the law of averages. We never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us. There he goes.
Блин, я надеюсь, тут не как в Call of Duty. Мне надо будет совсем уж пытаться догнать этого гада. И не обращать внимания на ботов. Хорошая пушка. Твою мать. С этой пропастью. Ой, господи. Так. Короче, держимся на расстоянии выблюдков.
There he goes.
капец. О, банши. Блин, зажала сучка. Это же невезуха, а. Вот эту вот волну, блин, это вообще капец. Сразу щиты снес. Козлы. Он да выеживался. Гадина. Одну мразоту убили. Лаги. Ту скотину надо завалить. Еще одна.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Ага, отлично. Это еще что за дерьмо?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
I will.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Affirmative. You need to be closer to the drone.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Over there, Shepard.
Yes.
Understood.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Поперли. Сколько мучения, а?
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office.
Угу.
Move! I got a shot. Garneau!
Класс.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Пришли в
Commander
себя.
Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Mm-hmm.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
Нихера.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Ага.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they are in for a shock.
Естественно, будет потрясительно.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Попробуем сейчас артефакты найти, а потом в цитадель.
I found something.
Давай. Какой-то артефакт один.
Faster than light jump successful.
О, как раз топливный склад. Что-то, короче, нашел. Что, собственно. Мощность урона заморожен. Так. Ну, скорость перезарядки. Ну, давай вот это. Рассылочка. Вот как раз. Отлично.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Снежок. Плохо. Ну, это как-то из мультиплеера, кстати. Она была в мультиплеере. Плохо. А, просто зачистить территорию от серверов. Понял.
We're clear, Shepard. Let's find that control center.
Yes.
Keep your eyes open. Getting close.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Ну
We've
так.
got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Ash, do the honors.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
We just lost all outside communication. Straight on our defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Affirmative!
Deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, need you to sync the shutdown from the command console.
Yes.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Давай, давай, давай. Скотина. Гады. Опытался.
Understood.
Got it.
Пока еще бесячих фантомов нету. Есть только бесячий снайпер.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you got.
Давай, давай, давай.
usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
О, справились. И вот, кстати, вот в этом мультиплеере, ну, ПВЕ, блин, вот частенько вот эти волны надо убивать.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Больше не с Цербером. Угу. Блин, столько потеряли, конечно, тоже. Людей, обалдеть. Да, с нами синтетики, но нет коварианцев. Гордыни одного тихованного, блин, командира корабля, блин, поставил крест на всем этом. Ах. Косячился. Продай. Жалко коварианцев. Батарианцев-то убили-то, считай, тоже не. Так. Так. Забрать патронский артефакт, давай. Сейчас вдвоем с Гарусом будем. И кто? Яра? А я что, ее выбрал? Ну ладно. Допустим. Так, Лиара. Да, здесь информация. Поперли на задание. Сейчас по сайдам побегаем, потом уже можно будет основное выполнять.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Это по идее Эшли должна была сказать, ну да ладно. Да, мы ее отсюда забрали.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Новый Eden Prime. Скорее всего, старая локация будет выглядеть иначе. Покрасивше.
No sign of survivors. Come
Какое
on, we need
место.
to find the dig site.
Пойдем.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Sarah. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
Терпели коллекционеры тут. Зачище.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Ага. Ну, то есть изначально куда я шел. Хорошо, погнали. Сразу так нельзя было сделать.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact,
Мгм.
it's
Это чей это?
a Prothean.
Протеанин.
Like the
О,
collectors.
новый персонаж у нас.
Bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you'd think they had something like a council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him.
М.
We have to find the command signal that ends
Вот
the
это DLC я,
stasis
кстати,
mode.
не играл.
We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Цербер.
There they are.
Гарос, бери снопу. Так, моя очередь со снопой теперь прыгать. Блин, мимо. Мимо. А вот сейчас попаду, наверное. Есть. Найти данные капсулы. О, да. Наверное, вот здесь. А мы тут не перепрыгнем. Ладно. Пойдем пошаримся. По стройкам. Может, что-то и найдем. А, тут обрыв, классно. Ну, так, войск.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Вот сука.
Footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yes. Да. Там, когда убивали, ага, война была. Фрагменты из прошлого. А вот и этот выживший как раз таки. Здесь.
We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise. 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Имперцы. О, это обращенные протаране, ставшие коллекционерами. Куда они вообще, капец, бой не устроили. Охренеть.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Сейчас. Оставшиеся данные. Вот хрен их знает. Здесь искать, не здесь искать.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Попробуем попасть внутрь. Группик. Еще какая-то информация нам поступит, которую мы сможем понять с прошлого патрона по этим записям. Жесть. Хорошая у него пушка. Тоже типа биотические силы, только иначе зеленая аура выглядит у него, не синяя.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life.
Охренеть.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Чё полетели?
Backup forces are here.
Не нравится мне этот звук. Гадство.
Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here. Got it. I'm on it.
Нам к капсуле надо идти. Что у нас здесь интересного? О.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Дерьмо, дерьмо, дерьмо. Так. Потихоньку чистим. Да, нам надо просто на ту сторону перебраться. То есть все усложнили, уроды. Ну и чё, и куда дальше? Блин, кругами хожу. Так, нам надо найти другой путь к капсуле, да? Да.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Так, сейчас погоди, надо оглядеться. Я просто изначально не туда пошел. А, ну да, вот.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Understood. Understood. Here they come.
Те же позиции. Чё? Надо на оборонительную позицию. Ага, и вы прете и прете.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there. Understood.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
А, вот и сидите.
Right. Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Давай, 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 давай.
I'm on it. Understood.
Affirmative.
Нету.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Пошли открывать капсулу.
There, you've got it.
Единственное в своем роде, блин.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Да, он уже приходит в себя.
Be careful, he's confused.
Да, блин. Сейчас его еще преследовать надо будет.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Яви кому?
Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged
Сейчас начнется веселуха. Они же еще телепаты.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Ничего.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists haven't had any luck in determining what the catalyst is. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits: bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the crucible?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
И чё завис? Серьезно?
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our memory as its own biomarker.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was for...
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle.
Mhm.
We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Так.
Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Так, мы видели стражи на Илосе.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time and rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander,
это хотел от солдафона-то.
I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Так, тут ничего такого полезного для меня не будет. Свое изучает. Тема того, что сейчас вообще происходит. Так. Да. Ах. Усиленная защита. Угу. Короче, оставим. Да все. Ладно, пойдем дальше с этой побегать. Что там, погоди? Алерс.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Ага, то есть мне нельзя ответить на это.
I know hostile Geth, and these aren't hostile.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers
Зараза.
with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
It's easy enough to do later. I've got a good lead, and I know how to finish. I just need the right body.
Don't let me keep you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Конечно, можно было и с ней пофлиртовать, но а смысл? Так, нам сюда, моего информатора. Жик. Транслятор. О, у нас еще вон их сколько. А, нам вот сюда. Их, давай. Так, теперь надо... Вот. Есть новый член отряда. Давай, Джеймс, с нами. Давно мы тебя не гоняли по полям битвы. Данский звукатель, ни хрена себе. У него вон маленький, блин. Вон маленький, зараза. Я, наверное... Короче, попробуем, а там видно будет. Погоди-ка. Угу. Ну, все нормально, я думаю. Больше, да, зажигательные патроны. Здесь по вооружению, да? Повышен урон наносимым умением на 20%, снижает перезарядку веществ. Повышает здоровье щиты на 40 в нижнем бою. Урон здоровья щитов членов отряда. А, да, все. Можем улучшить. Давай зажигательные патроны до 3 уровня проверяем. Ух ты ж. Месть древних. Так, мы сейчас... Способности ему качнуть, и этого хватит. А так.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying.
Еще бы они не отрицали.
And innocents
Будут
are caught in
отрицать,
their
естественно.
crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Отряд. Десантируемся.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Вот и эта карта в мультиплеер как раз войдет.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Он сервер совсем обнаглел.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Ай. Шайса. Под пули полез. Ну, излучатель-то неплох. В принципе-то. Сервером уже порвет.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Хорошая пушка. Вот у нее прям перегрев, да. Как в первой части перегрев прошел, все, теперь мы можем это херачить по врагам. Так, проходим туда. О, молодец. Сильно у нас теперь союзник.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Roger that.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give our civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Оф. Уроды. Блин. Турель еще какой-то урод там поставил.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Yes, Commander. Yes. As you wish.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Тихо.
Cut distance.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Давай, давай.
Yes, Commander.
Это не бегают по этой карте, блин, туда-сюда, нафиг. Просрешь. Да ё-моё! Не ту кнопку нажал. Хотя вот ему козлу в морду сразу прописать хера.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Ладно.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, give us civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Not letting you out of my sight.
I'm on it.
We're going to die here.
Давай, 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 давай. Блин! С двух сторон. Граната. Моргал ее.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I will comply. Of course, Commander.
О, бак.
Roger that.
Ага.
We die together.
Please help us.
Давай, 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 давай. Пятый.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Нагромождение здесь вооружений.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
У нас по войскам Альянс. Ага.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Wow, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost.
Как топливо быстро уходит, вообще капец. Оп. Там что у нас? Опять вдалеке. Лаборатория Цербера. Давай туда. Уже поводу расхождения поговорки старых космонавтов от того, что планету называют садом. Ага. Погнали.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Давай.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Confirmed.
Следующий там, да?
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Это еще не все. Вон туда если сходить. Тут еще что-нибудь найдем. Все что ли? Ага.
Good work.
Короче, волнами будем сражаться. По одному артефакту забирать и таскать его туда. Давай.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking.
Привет, Жень. Добро пожаловать на стрим.
Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Неплохо. Блин. Виноградка очень вкусно, но не острая. Ну, бывает. Там как-то было дело. Покупал еду себе.
Good work.
Давай.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Понимать.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
On the double. Getting warmed up.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Lieutenant!
Да ё-моё.
Just reload and keep fighting. Copy. We'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Готов. Видео твой месячный канал. Почему такой настрой? Ну, потому что. Стримы стримами, но уже не то. Гарус, молодец. Херачится с нампы только в путь.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
А блин, я чё, шел? Мне же надо было только этот, артефакты все сдать. Ну блин. Там их еще столько было.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Угу. Плохо.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. Heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Про старые наушники, звук в них просто как. Как? Что? А? Прошу прощения, я немного не понял. Давай сюда. О, отлично. Приземлимся на Сиону. Вот я тоже не понимаю, что мне отвечать. Бывает. Может, я имею в виду, что шлак, кака, гадость, дерьмо, звук.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all.
О, да ладно. Я затупил. Чем разные они мне нравились. Раньше они мне нравились, может, поломались. Ну, может быть. Просто обычно со временем звук портится. Либо уже наушники, ты получше наушники взяла, а они лучше тех по звуку. Вот и все. Класс. Даже в скафандре сдохнуть можно.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Там осмотреться, чтобы понять. Что надо с этим ящиком сделать? Прослушал все. Давай вот сюда его переместим. А, вот, видимо, вот сюда надо. Да. Вот открыт. Так.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Я заметил, что они не совсем... Со всей техникой они работали. Ну, есть совместимость, есть несовместимость. Вроде здесь профильтровал, да? Да, надо. Да, и ёп. Ловкий засранец. Да.
Initiating restart. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way. Incoming! In progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way. Incoming! In progress.
Kill them all! I will comply. Yes, Commander.
Acknowledge! They're coming in from above. Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Сейчас мы их победим.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
И же Гарус, интересно.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Гарус куда-то пропал, зашибись.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. There's a new message at your private terminal.
Угу. Что у нас здесь? Опять перелеты. Топливо только зря тратить. А, Гарус с нами, показалось. Мы его потеряли. И так. Да не, погоди. Как у вас с погодой? У нас снега, море. Ну, у нас тоже снег и холода 39-36 градусов. Игра Спор, да, играл в свое время, когда она выходила. До конца не прошел. Прикольная игрушка, но меня не зацепила. Не мой формат оказался. Да, 36 градусов, минус 36. Ну, вам повезло, у вас еще тепло, а у нас жопа. Еще, походу, одна зимняя локация.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Oh, блин. Как я ненавижу этих щитовиков. Бедняга. О! Джейкоб. Я смотрю, он так из сервера и не вышел. После событий во второй части. Ну, вот эта карта в мультиплеере в демке была. Сколько я помню. Мы ее частенько задрачивали, прикольная была карта. Пизда вам. Огоньком сейчас будет. Все трупы, и один Джейкоб остался.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Ух.
Jacob.
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Вернулись.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
There was a distress call, but we weren't able to get there in time. I'm afraid the Reapers have taken that system over.
Oh, God. David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness.
Да я просто пролофанился. Надо было вовремя идти.
A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Да, отличаются. Немного в некоторых аспектах. Давай, давай, давай. Нам это не надо.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box.
В диалогах отличия есть.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. But it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus
Давай.
is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute.
Давай быстрее.
This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Теперь погнали. Да, то как?
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Сейчас выйдем наружу, там будет пипец вообще.
Hostiles on sensors.
We must locate the satellite tower. Right away.
Так,
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
ничего страшного.
The guns are still down. You'll need to
И такое дерьмо можно пережить. Да, протранская пушка хорошая. Есть. Давай, давай. Это здесь наверх надо залезть. Понятно, здесь мы не заберемся. Давай, давай. Так, а тут у нас скрипция кого-то повреждена. Давай, Сьюзи.
Edie, I need you to fix the guns.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
Ваши метки фантома. Капец был.
I'm on it.
Отлично. Молодец, Сузи.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Ну, иди поешь.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Внешний вид персонажа, ты про внешку, лицо можно изменить, прическу, только в начале игры. Я играю своим персонажем еще в самой первой части. Вид брони, да, можно изменить. Но, опять же, надо смотреть, чтобы по характеристикам все хорошо было. Ну так. Ё-моё. Там безопасность отключена. Зашибись. Пошли здесь.
Quickly. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get... Here we go.
Шли на посадочную площадку. Да ёп, блин, в ту сторону.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Take out that shield generator. That was the last of the civilians.
Hands up! Place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Jacob, hang tight. Understood. Yes.
Давай, давай, давай.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Неплохо справились с эвакуацией. Блин. Быстро мы успели.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner
Да,
we can get the
вполне.
Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Люблю эту серию. Хорошая игра. К сожалению, только не играл, который Алекс. А что ты так спрашиваешь про Half-Life?
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill someone.
Я вот подумаю, фигурку Гордона Фримана, товарищ, попросить моделировать и распечатать. Потому что нормальную качественную модельку-то найти проблема. Моделировать я, увы, не умею. И было бы, конечно, прикольно такое в коллекции иметь. Ничего страшного. Во-первых, он стоит недорого. Вот эта серия. Ну, там скидки все равно какие-то будут. А так можно скачать хоть пиратку. Я не парюсь по той причине, что у меня вся серия есть, кроме Алекса. Вот и все. Это так. Даже ремейк Black Mesa есть. Ну, ремейк первой части Half-Life. Под названием Black Mesa. Так, раздари, приземление. Сейчас отряд выберем. Естественно, лучи добра. Явик. Явик хорош, мне нравится. Боец. У него способности крутые. Так. И... ну да. А вот это лучше.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Bishop's Wharf, recently used.
А, вон как раз модификация.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Дела.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Это эти измененные Азари орут. Ему банши.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Понял. Давай.
Very good.
А,
I almost
старая
didn't hear
знакомая.
you.
Тамара.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faler and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Ага.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Bore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Все, погнали.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Ёлки-палки.
A new enemy.
Еще телепортируется такими рывками. Да ё-моё. Одна такая зараза меня выбила. Ладно. Почти добили. Это дохлые батарианцы.
Used to be a person, and a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Они с людьми также делали. И с другими инопланетными расами.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Конечно. Блин.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition? We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Она уже не та. По ее лицу.
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later. Let's get back to that bomb.
О, все приходят.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
У нее детонатор.
Move! No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Идут банши. Измененные Азари. Чертовы мутанты. Ну, фактически нежить, можно сказать.
wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so...
Даже не вздумай.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Нормально, мы так по сайдам пробежались.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Years ago, if you'd have told me we'd be fighting alongside the Geth one day, I would have resigned on the spot. I've lost friends to the Geth. No way I could share a foxhole with them.
I understand the concern, sir.
But now we have a common enemy in the Reapers, so I'm willing to set aside my reservations and go along with this. Truth is, the Geth Armada packs a hell of a punch.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension, They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Да ладно. Здание еще до жопы. Вот, цитадель. Ария, синее светило, гнездовку. Господи, как дофига. Ну вот ранох, увы. Больше очков надо. 6. Понял, накопим. Хотите. Получается, что я почти все сайт-квесты здесь в галактике выполнил. Академия, увы, не вышла. Там вроде Джек была. То есть мы уже ее просрали. Я могу вообще во всем ошибаться. Можно от Цитаделина. Брайсон, давай сюда. Как раз с Левиафаном решить надо вопрос.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Это я упускаю, да?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Пойдем наверх. Сюда.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Да. Давай найдем ее. Потом все остальные дела над стадали будем.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Так. Ну, если горит одна точка, значит мне именно сюда.
Signal confirmed.
Поиски успешных результатов сканера планеты найдена группа черных экранов строения питания для повреждений. Класс. Приземляемся.
We have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez,
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Ух, опять эта херовина.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Здесь целых две.
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
Ага.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. They're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
А как наверх попасть? Проход к подъемнику. Класс. Погоди.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Скальные рисунки.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now. If you wish.
Banshee!
дерьмо. Давай, давай, давай.
Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up? I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it. Copy that. Find another way. We can make it through here. Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered. Stay hidden, Doctor. I'm trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Охренеть. What's happening? Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him. Don't move until we get there. этого говна.
Elevator's online. We're coming up. Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
Вот
I'm not
что.
sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Ух ты, елки-палки.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Ну да ладно.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Да ладно. Почки.
We'll bring it down.
Успешно цель эвакуировали.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Гоняемся и на сегодня все. Это был долгий стрим. Что ж, всем спасибо за просмотр. Покеда.